should have, no, actually I will. 1 second. Making some awfully annoying noises. Okay. Hello. Yes, quick paper rings and make tools for accessories. I don't remember which ones I fucking had, but... Right. First thing we gotta do is this game table. Didn't even know the times this is going to take a while, so... Ooh. I'm back in time. I should save. Fuck anything up. Right. Favor returned. Ambassador Montiliet, it was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Wilhelm of the Anderfels is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will bring gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from Harold of Andraste delivered to the party could earn the undying apparition of the Anderfels. With regards, Celine Valmont.
Inquisitor?
House Amaldrith. Dorian has completed his research using the Librium and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sithis of House Almaldrith. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amaldrith still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sithius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that current members of that family might be desperate to avoid.
Inquisitor.
Exalted Plane. Where are you? Over here.
Inquisitor.
No. Ah, it turns up in 3 places. That's wrong button. A quiet message arrived from House Almadras today. Considering the speed of the response, it seems hard to believe the family had no knowledge of what Dorian found in the book. Wonder how long they sat upon the secret, wondering if it might someday come to light. Liliana. A quiet message. My dear Inquisitor, we are most appreciative of the information you provided. How scandalous to think there might be a connection between our house and those fiends of legend. It's not true, of course, and to reassure you on that point, I intend to dedicate my family towards helping the Inquisition in its righteous struggle. Yours in faith, Magister Iran of House Almaldras. My dear Ambassador, please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for the kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favourite bedtime story, and the stuffed wyvern toy has already become his most favourite companion. We are shocked that news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We would be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause, and shall be sending an emissary directly. Cordially, William Augustine. Yes. Enclosed is a drawing young Baldwin has done of himself and the Herald riding wyverns, and to convey that his wyvern name is Erend, and the Herald's is Otto. Interesting accessory 1, yay! And we just need the 25% chance for a thrown accessory 2. Fucking wonderful. I'm gonna be saving a lot during this. Consequences of Blackwall's lie. A letter, written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rayner has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters, demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Scribbled beneath, signed by Colin. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky torn open and even beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making reparations for doing what we had to do, what no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now.
At your service.
The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Valforet and Monstermard. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travellers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade and displaced civilians returning home after the war, make the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat.
All right.
And Exalted Plains again.
Inquisitor.
Do 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 do. We've sent emissaries with formal apologies. We returned all that could be returned. We paid in kind for what we could not. Liliana will store the Grey Warden treaties in the Skyhold archives in remembrance of mistakes made and lessons learned. Josephine. A letter marked with a Chevalier seal. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in future. Chevalier Duché.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Come to violence. Lord de Chaussee has directly challenged the holdings of our ally, Lady Tabulet. He claims that ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord de Chaussee retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of your allied Tabulet might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter Celeste Tabulet is still betrothed to a Lendry, but this is war of sorts. Such times is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed? It is, in fact, the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Are we understood? In expectation, Lady Eustace Richelieu.
Inquisitor.
Been told that the Council of Heralds has reviewed the evidence and now recognizes Arrestil Lemarque, known to us till now as Fairbanks, as the sole heir of Lord Creox Lemarque. All holdings in chattel retained by the Lemarque noble house have now reverted to the ownership of Lord Astret Lemarque. I smell an opportunity. Josephine.
At your service.
Inquisitor.
I have to redo this one in a second. Depending on Cullen's result. Lord de Rousset blockaded a number of trade routes, but his intent was only to posture. We faced token resistance to retake them. Expensive, but fortunately not in lives. Lady Richelieu was not impressed, as it was not the optimal outcome for her status calculations. Cullen, Lady Richelieu's letter follows. An adequate outcome, Inquisitor. A powerful name has been marginalized instead of put to use. The minor alliances formed in the wake are a modest achievement, but it will have to do. I've arranged the pairing of the lesser names left standing. That of Celeste Talbot and Jusian Landry. They are thrilled because they are young, but as matchmaking goes, it's hardly inspiring. Functionally yours, Lady Eustace Richelieu. The letter also arrived from the Tybalts. My unending gratitude, Lord Inquisitor. I feared for the actions of my daughter, and if this matter had turned out differently, he is not yet fully understanding of the necessities of status. You're in your debt. Lady Velisse Tebliot. Well. As I predicted, the gentlewomen of Southern Orleans relished the story of the noble rebel, and with Lord Everett's coached to put in a good word for the Inquisition every now and then, donations are rolling in. Josephine. Just give me that second name, Stan. The question also arises, do I already have the damn thing? Interesting to look at. I know what the completed throne looks like, so... Yeah, okay, I don't have the second part. Good to know, though. Don't wish it would just turn up right away. Okay, an offer for the Imperial Army. A letter marked with a Chevalier seal. Commander, I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Valforet. Nah. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Every time. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and are we not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast these Templars out. Villiers du Set.
All right.
Dance with the Dowager. My dear Inquisitor Manon, there was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the almond. It is the prelude to every great movement, in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form two lines facing one another, south of the Imperial Highway between Valchiel and Monstermard is the Yelen Basin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate myrmidons that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Yulin, the hopeful young Comte de Ponce stands, lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends Lord Lassia's Lynn Basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. Cordially, Marquis Mantilion.
At your service.
That will be the interesting one to see play out now.
Inquisitor.
Right. In the leadership of the Inquisition, it comes as a great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in walnut farming. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons. Truly, such matters are beyond my expertise. If you have a legitimate claim to Yulin, I would like to hear it. Comte Marcy de Poisson. Commander, fine victory. May our enemies feel its sting. Chevet de Set. Anti-throne accessory already. Okay. My dear Inquisitor, your dance as beautifully as I remembered. Are you ready for the second movement? The Arlamande is typically followed by a Coranti, in which the steps are much faster, almost running. The Comte de Poison so enjoyed your last maneuver that he is now racing to petition the Council of Errors for recognition of his claim to Yulin. I was the first one he contacted. Of course, because while the young man is prone to missteps, he is not a complete fool. He is very likely to reach out to Duke Cyril de Montfort, or Duke Grammy next. Cyril is the youngest and most persuadable of the council. Grameen is the oldest and most likely to support a claim of any old Orlesian nobility over the donation of lands to a new Andrastian cause. You should make your own move. La Gramissio. Cordially, Marquis Mentilian.
Let's see what we have.
Stowe Morning Hella. Inquisitor, in light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village, since both sides played a part in this tragedy. Honouring the village with one of our Hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where there are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Danish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. Keeper Howen.
Let us begin.
Go with that. What's the worst that can happen?
Inquisitor.
Did I say before this? I don't think I say before this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Inquisitor, thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand that they were reluctant, but perhaps this sign of shared mourning will lead to new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. May they aid your Inquisition in its quest. Keeper Howen. to whom it concerns, we, the Council of Heralds, declare the Yulin Basin the holdings of the Inquisition, and all revenues and oaths from these lands should be tended thus to as a titled lord until such time that the Inquisition is dissolved or the holdings lawfully granted elsewhere. Signed, Marquis Mantilion, Cyril de Montfort, Entiel de Chevin, Lothaire Douche, Solange Montebert, Laurent de Greshlain, Germaine de Chellions. That's the Dristian throne done. They got part of the Asian throne. I should check that. Okay. Well, we're all there now. What does the complete Asian throne look like?
What's with scalding? No fun.
Which I could just see on that screen which ones have things and which ones don't. Special shipment. Okay, I think I've got all of that one. That, or I can't actually see the bloody thing, is entirely possible. Just definitely haven't got all of them, so. Let's start working on that one now. Also, definitely don't have the enchanter seat either because I just picked that one up a second ago. Well, yesterday with Vivian's Quest. I think. Truth or Dare, the endgame. Ambassador Montelier, we have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavour to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Lides recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Evelyn Blanchard of Valmontaigne. In light of her other connections, a curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Sincerely, Duke Valerie Fontaine.
Let's see what we have.
Recently became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Anderfels. Once we were introduced through my extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition. Unfortunately, I have just been outbidded by a noblewoman from Valdorma, who maintains a private army. I would hate to lose those designs. Is there anything we can do, Sir Morris, the quartermaster?
Inquisitor?
Fine,
All right.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ain't this table? Is this fine? Because it could be worse. I could actually have to wait all the time. That's why we can save all the time. Right.
Inquisitor.
Delicate negotiation. I wonder who we're gonna send. Inquisitor, here's the thing. I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine and she owes you for that whole saved your life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen. King Alistair Theron.
Inquisitor?
To work?
It should be fine. That's route 1. Talks between Ferald and Orlais took place in Jadar, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat, after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way towards an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Feraldan hero King Calanhad, as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. My dearest Vivian, you cannot imagine the scandal when 6 bags of Tevinter coin were found wrapped in the Blanchard coat of arms and nailed to the Charter's board in Val Royeaux. We talked of for months. It is disagreeable to think that a cousin of the imperial family could be involved with these horrid Venatori. One hardly knows what to think. Your new friends produce the best entertainment. Write again soon. Been too long since we've had tea. Viscount Elodie de Moreau. Should I power through and get the rest of the goddamn furniture, please? Right, negotiate a deal for weapons plan. Louisiana.
Let's see what we have.
Dalen, thanks to the efforts of your Inquisition, Clan Llewellyn is safe within the city of Wickham, and Duke Anton's mad efforts to destroy us have ended with his death. For now I lead both our clan and the elves of this city. While the human merchants have formed a group that deals with us fairly and honorably. The other cities of the Free Marches listen to the false stories of the nobles who fled. I feel they will retaliate, but I am loath to flee this city, as that would effectively leave the city elves to die for our actions. If you have a path that leads to safety for our people, I welcome your advice. Darth Sharal, Keeper Islam Mortal Leven. Yeah, screw it, I can reload anyway, so I may as well try.
To work?
And this will end badly though, but whatever. Yep. Fucking new Callum will be right.
Inquisitor.
To work?
Right.
At your service.
So this should go perfectly. Commander Cullen, our troops fortified the city of Wickham and flew the Inquisition banner. It is a good thing that we did. It's a good thing that we did so, as the Marchers had soldiers ready to invade the city and kill every elf inside. They were not ready to make an enemy of the Inquisition, however, and when they saw our soldiers they pulled up short. The Inquisition diplomat Lady Guinevere Volland handled negotiations quite well. When presented with evidence of the Red Lyrium, we made clear was an unholy tool of Corypheus himself. The marchers backed down from their claim of a baseless elven rebellion and pledged to leave Wickham in peace. They have also donated generously to the Inquisition's coffers to make clear their support for our cause. The Inquisitor's Keeper, Ismithirel, has been installed along with a few city elf and several human merchants on the new Wickham City Council, which will rule the city fairly for both humans and elves alike. Lieutenant Rosilian Chamberetti. There, the Voldroma nobleman should no longer get in our way. Once my agents explained the situation to him, he was quite content to step away. Neanderthal's blacksmith weapons designed are ours, Liliana. Right. Very interesting. Mouse those across the sea. How do people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts? They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Conari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they are does not tell us who they are. Knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing or why. They're clever, we know that. They have resources, but so do we. And they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition, Liliana.
Inquisitor.
Aiding Kirkwall. The tumult of the Major Rebellion has been quelled. However, the city where it all began, Kirkwall, still suffers from the consequences of the fanatic Anders' actions. Kirkwall was once my home. It was the home of the Grand Cleric Elethane, who was a mother to me and so many others. I will not watch it languish. Starkhaven will soon embark on a mission of aid. We will send troops and workers to assist in rebuilding and restoration of the city. I humbly entreat the Inquisition for help in this endeavour. Sebastian Vale.
Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
It matters more I choose there, so... Oh. Our plea for aid has earned us great praise. Many see our willingness to commit to Kirkwall's restoration as a reinforcement of our commitment to restoring order to all of the world. First Kirkwall and then all of Phaedus. Josephine. Compliments to your spymaster. She is a resourceful woman. Once she traced our agent to Calmbrain, the match was ruled in her favour. Tell Sister Liliana to call off her dogs. Save them for Corypheus. We suspect also that she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. A caterpillar on a leaf does not know there is a forest about him. You will hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition is Theda's only hope for stopping him. Remember that. Remember that for the moment, we are not your enemy. As a gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge. May it prove valuable in your coming battle. On behalf of powers across the sea, the Executors. I think if I wasn't saving all the time, I probably want to restart this by now, since I got to twice. Would have been a pain. Watcher in the wing. My Lord Inquisitor, as you know, the remaining clerics have sequestered themselves within the Grand Cathedral in hopes of electing our new divine. One would hope this could be done peacefully, but my sisters inform me that there have already been 2 mysterious deaths, the product of an assassin loose within the Grand Cathedral's halls. Chantry has failed to find this killer, so I turn to you for aid. Please help my sisters complete their thankless task in peace. The Inquisition is the only force in Orlais with the power to deal with this, and both myself and my sisters would be grateful. Yours in faith, revered Mother Giselle.
Let's see what we have.
Note from Josephine. An interesting development. We received a visit from a cloaked woman who was revealed to be Lady Combi, one of Empress Celine's trusted attendants. The Empress knows that Michelle has joined the Inquisition and sent Combi seeking a secret reconciliation. This subterfuge is necessary, of course, to protect Celine's reputation. An Empress's mind cannot be seen to be easily swayed by something as inconsequential as friendship. I agree with Lillian, although... Okay.
Let us begin.
And here's the
All right.
The Inquisition caught the assassin within the Grand Cathedral. After questioning him, it seems 3 different Grand Clerics hired him, each unaware others had done the same. Knowledge is in the hands of the Chantry, handled in the ambition of many eyeing the Sunburst throne. The clerics have expressed their appreciation to the Inquisition, which also recovered some interesting items from the assassin. Enchanter's accessory one as well. Of course I also got accessory one. Why would I not get accessory? Right.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
To work?
You'd just like to give me both throne accessories instantly, that'd be nice. Of course not. Of course not. No word, so much for a sincere desire for reconciliation. Michelle was victim of Tuole's protocols once. Let him never find out that an empress's friendship is conditional and only at her convenience. He deserves more than forgiveness behind closed doors. Liliana. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
At your service.
All right.
Still nothing. Nothing. Really, accessory? Fine, whatever.
Inquisitor.
All right.
I must to get these things, but I still want them.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Give me the goddamn throne accessories, will it? And hello.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Inquisitor.
Gonna get back up to today's date. Oh, you're determined not to give me them.
Inquisitor.
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 Come on, give me the throne accessories. Take this pointless fucking exercise and futility off. Yay! Chasing throne accessory 2. That's done. Definitely need the Enchanter's Throne accessory too, though, so... I do have it, but want to get everything properly.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
I did take the pizza again. Right. You done. You for Eldon from. Do I have all of you? Or not? To be honest, I have most of the collectibles already. Using the golden nugget at this point would be kind of pointless. Eldon Throne. I think that's done. Yes. With accessories. Okay. Inquisition Throne's definitely done.
So I'm thinking.
The Elysian Throne was done. It's the Canary and the Mage, I think. Journal collections, Skyhole customization. Need that last fucking banner as well. Yep.
Almost gotcha.
Okay. Where in the heck do I get the Canary stuff from the Hissing Wastes?
Inquisitor.
In Wastes and Hinterlands, yeah.
Inquisitor.
Don't think I ever completely got all the throne stuff before as well, so...
Inquisitor.
Canary accessory 1. Nice and quick. Thank you
At
very
your
much,
service.
game. So that one is at 75% chance to get and not 25. See, why can't they all be like that and just turn up one after the other?
Inquisitor.
Come on, you damn mage thing. We're almost back to today. That finishes our throne collection. To be honest, most of the damn things as well. Okay. Neat. Just want to know what the last goddamn banner is.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Banners, banner. What? I seem to have them all. It's like the Magi, Inquisition, pretty much. Herald and Dwarven, Danish, Christian. Banner crowns, eh? Look at banner crowns and how do I know them? Crap, how do I actually know which ones I know and which ones I don't? Oh, Cody, there's a bug in this quest as well. It's just fucking wonderful. How do these things appear?
Where's my hammer?
I wish I could properly see them and not just a picture, then I'd actually be able to check them easily. God damn it, game. Make my life easier, please. these things. That's a definite yes on having all of that.
Did you hear me complain about petticoats?
I should be thankful that I can do it this
Not
fast
trying to
at
step on your
all.
toes.
It's weird. Why is there a drawing there? Give me the old name on it. The one I don't have. Where's the old name on?
Thoughts like this, who needs the view?
Uh, yes. It is the Elysian one. Okay. Weird, because we seem to have the crown and not the banner. No fucking sense. Oh. Yeah. Would it have gone to the shop though? Yeah. Because it was in the Winter Palace, wasn't it? I can't get back in there anymore.
You swear it's true. They saw her in Valchevet.
When it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
Wait, what? Wait, wait, it... Oh. What? Okay, fine. Apparently the Chantry Panic Round it was.
Sounds like a
Or
war.
anything else.
I wonder who knows pain has tried the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal. For he knows well a pain with paltry gain. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
And we have another fucking table. Like amazing. I get them all done and then it just gives me another one right away. Oh well. Don't know where the rest of that frickin' banner is, but whatever. Gonna go and say I've got them all. I'm not going to argue with it. Come on. Come on. Who are you for? Vivian? Vivian.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Inventory. Everywhere. Silence, Vivian. Vivian. Accessories.
Walls like this, who needs the view?
You're getting a bunch of fucking things. Do. Quest I can never complete because the bastard won't show up. Quest I can never complete because I need an item that I can't fucking get. Wonderful. Okay, let's go into the deep roads. That right there is a little display of my OCD. Screaming that I had to get all the collectibles just because they were there to be got. Not the rumours. From far off Monster Mart, a songstress comes with lies and thoughtless jibes. Insults our name. I hated her in school. She pulled my hair. We must not let her make these vulgar claims. Meriden.
Let us begin.
I'm doing this again, even though it just fucking stopped. Why do you hate me so much, game? Liar songs are all too quick to forget. Is all too quick to forget, and at a word her patrons turn aside. Meriden. Right. Okay, deep roads time. I'm just doing this now because I want to take Solus along. If he has anything to say. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where the Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. Construction team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake fissures opening down into the deep roads. A report sent by messenger board. Inquisitor, the mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep road should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. I also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Scout Harding.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
We should be wary of raw lyrium.
I'm more worried about finding darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Dwarves cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True, but these designs must be inspired by something.
Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaperate welcomes you to the deep roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
What does a Shaper do, exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
A difficult task.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause, and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deep Roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
An unsent letter from a miner. Lord Gavon. I shouldn't have to remind you to the mining cast's importance to Orzammar, but apparently not even the ancestors can say when you last visited the memories. The lyrium trade is the only reason our kingdom still stands. It is what keeps the king's coffers fat so that he may play a part in whatever little wars are raging on the surface. But lyrium is as dangerous as it is profitable. When I write to you saying that the earthquakes are threatening one of our most lucrative mines, I expect a faster response. Something unnatural is afoot. The shaft rats have come out of their holes, chanting nonsense. Even my own crew, men and women I've worked with since I was a child, claim to hear something in the tremors. I don't care who or what you send to help us. Just do it quick, minor or dull.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Storm Coast Fissure. From this ridge, exposed sections of the deep roads are visible below. There's history in the rocks split by these quakes, and for those without sure footing, a particularly dangerous fall.
Stay clear of its reach!
Break the ogre's grab using an ability with physical effects such as stun, knockback, or knockdown.
Right now!
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
You have my gratitude.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Still didn't stand a chance against me, did he?
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
You should like to give me a torch, game.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
We didn't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the Darkspawn!
clear! Prime the charges!
Now, set the charges!
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Take cover!
You heard that, yes? The rhythm and the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Vault is better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
A mystery worth investigating.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Deep Roads Expedition Table. Use the Expedition Table to complete unique Inquisition operations called Expeditions, found in this area of the Deep Road. Expeditions do not appear on the wall table in Skyhold. Wonderful. Damn things.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken interest. I'm told, but my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes. But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
There's no way for someone to change castes?
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
How's the political climate in Orzammar?
There have been riots due to food shortages, but they will pass, I hope. I've no doubt some Deshers will try to use the situation for their own gain. But the king has a good hold over the Assembly.
What are Deshers?
Members of the Assembly, all noble-born. Through the Assembly, they govern Orzammar. The king presides over them.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar, a member of the Smith caste, can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
That's enough about...
Of course.
Okay.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it... well... hold in the sky? How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
Shaper Vault has said you're a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Ren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
That's quite the commitment.
It isn't a glamorous life. Every Legionnaire has their own reasons for joining. From the common criminal to the Deep Lord with illusions of grandeur. All are accepted.
What about you? Why did you join?
I had a responsibility.
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
The bickering.
Fair enough. Vault has got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
Thanks for your time.
Goddamn mine underground, they should be able to get some fucking malachite from here. When it's quiet, dearest Eora, this will never reach you. None of my letters will. Writing helps me cope with having joined the Legion. All the death I have already seen. There are wonders down here, and I wish you could see them. When it's quiet, there's still hints of what the Deep Roads used to be. Right now I'm sitting under the crumbling statue of a paragon. I asked Ansa if she knew who it was, but the face is cracked. I'd like to think it's Endrin, Stonehammer, or Morok the Maul. Though I know you favour Eshtiv the Grey. Back home I never cared about our history. Remember old Osteg shouting about Orzammar's former glory, naming ties he'd never visited and people he'd only read about? I laughed at him, but being down here, seeing what we've lost, here's a more than roads, Eora. It connected our empire, let our culture flourish. Stone accepted us, and we lived and moved within her. Now we cling to her like someone drowning. Forgive me, my letters end the same. Legionnaire Grek. The Inquisition's efforts in the Deep Roads would greatly benefit from additional logistic support. The main Legion of the Dead camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. Inquisition forces have built additional crafting tables and a quartermaster has been assigned to the camp. Craft potions though, can we? Oh well. Do 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 do. You're just selling fucking dragon stuff. Now I just want to make everyone new things. Or 47. I'll have a lot. Well, questions for later.
Oh, you can clean it right.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad?
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic. Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds.
Look, everyone's got their favorites.
Fucking way when I'm trying to attack an enemy. dwarven monks. Pride of Naltha. The words, "Let them eat steak," are etched into the side of the well-worn tankard. Clog's journal. Torn page from a journal. Stone buying clog, they chanted, and grubby fingers pushed my face into the ground, scraped the flesh from my ear, spilled blood. Two thumbs made black spots in my vision. Their voices were loud, so loud, but I hear her the loudest. The stone. When they left me in the quiet dark, she remained. A soft lullaby told me of a way I could return, a song of my own, filled with mother's love. I gathered, singing stone by hand. They said it would poison me, but mother would never do that, not to her son. Within the melody are secrets meant only for me.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf who was experimenting with raw lyrium.
The Inquisition has located several casks of dwarven ale in one of the upper rooms of the Darkspawn wards. Recovering them intact would be challenging, but success would mean a sizable boost to morale for the Legion troops stationed in the area. Inquisition has recovered. Yep. One has been installed in the camp, shared with the Inquisition, and the rest have been shipped to other Legion of the Dead outposts in the area. Love the fact that this is instant. Why can't the table in the base game just be instant like this? I probably shouldn't go back all the time for them.
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
to solve that. No, I managed to solve that, but I managed to solve that.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
The gates of Segramar. Elaborate and carved stamps have formed the smudge ink letters on this parchment into a symmetrical pattern. I obey the Creator. My tasks are clear. Commands will be fulfilled. Barriers, divisions to conquer, mazes, prisons to redeem, carvings, wounds to heal. My 3 sacred duties I must not fail. Doubt is my companion. Write down the questions. Hope to learn answers. Who weaves the sigil? What does it summon? How does it trigger? The Creator knows everything, but still I ask, why am I chosen?
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here. Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
The gates of Segramar. Some of the hand-stamped ink letters on this parchment are hastily smeared over each other. Only the following words are legible. The Creator provides tools, burning wheels, lower gates. I break the lines, forge the broken sigil, locked the way behind, claws raking the door, scatter all the keys. What trails my steps, it does not matter. There is only forward.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
There's a rev. Fuck's sake, don't fucking hit me when I get spoke up. That's a fucking shit. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Warden Isla's diary. I've never had a diary before. Warden's kept me too busy. Now I'm dying and there's no one to talk to. I'm alone with the music in my head growing louder. I always wondered how wardens knew when they heard the calling. I asked Lam once after too many drinks. "You'll know," he said, and I did. First it was just a whisper, creak in the door hinge, I could put off oiling. Soon all I could hear was the music. It was there when I swung my staff and wiped the sweat from my brow. It lingered in Liam's laughter and stalked my dreams. Can't explain the sound, the song, but I knew. It's a poison that grows in the mind and consumes the body. I came here to die, in death's sacrifice, but I won't go quietly. I cut through the darkspawn horde, expecting to find only more of them the deeper I travelled. Nothing has matched my expectations. Deep roads brought to mind darkspawn, dwarven ruins, caverns and death. There's an entire underground world here. Just today I came across plants with lyrium-streaked veins. Took a bath in a lake that held crisp, fresh water and cautious animals, large and small, that I'd never seen before. Can't be the first warden to witness such wonders. I was distracted by the curiosities yesterday. Was it yesterday? I let my guard down, got comfortable. Easy to do when you know death is inevitable. Then I stumbled across something horrible. I smelled it before I saw it. Bodies. Urloks, Genlocks, creatures I don't recognize. Hundreds of them, mutilated, tortured and thrown into pits. I ran. Didn't see the hole. Can't move my legs. They look like they should hurt, but I can't feel it. Music is too loud. The hunger too strong. I can still crawl. I don't want to die like this.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
That it? Okay, so I should go right there and check as well. Fully. Clog's journal. A blood-spattered page from a journal. The song is soft but hard to crack. I hear the words. I can even taste them. I cannot say them. Maybe Mother needs me to remove my teeth. Builder's Towers. The words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Spidery scribbled notes fill the margins. Builder's Towers. Such an odd game. Not just for children, no. Big cannot cover small. Left moves right, piece by piece. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens when the towers move. I found it. I have no need of it anymore. Done fucked up. Does it want me to put it in the middle?
Only a lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
The engraving for, eh?
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
Right.
You're not giving up this fight!
Kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous. Even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
Fuck. I can just fucking waste all of them. Why do more keep coming? Ugh. Very annoying. Stop sending more. Ugh. Let me through. Good.
Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Fucking see shit. Hedron Tig, a letter to merchant Lennog, predating the first plight. Lenvog, more of the brand, refuses to make the journey to Hedron Tig. Rumors of the incident has spread. No amount of coin or beatings could persuade them. I asked Minor Vazov to send the Izana shipment with his own crew, but have yet to receive a reply. I inquired if anyone else has heard from their Hedron contacts. Nothing. I worry that it has something to do with those creatures that were the faces of the dead. Apparently the king himself is leading a troop of warriors to check on the situation. Needless to say, the shipment will be late. I just hope it arrives at all. Jodon. Don't wonder about that fucking path up there, though. Being overly thorough, I'm being massively overly thorough. Oh well.
messenger who came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage.
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Diamond Quarters.
Can't have the Deep Lords going hungry.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That wasn't necessary.
You're welcome.
Dwarven mugs. Wraith blood. Apparently this mug once belonged to someone named Amron. All that from... And I...
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
What am I pinging to? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, that's certainly interesting. Go up here. Right. Ah. Lock. Lock. Be away over there. Wait. You know, not gonna question it. Not gonna question it at all. Down in there. So. Around again. Remedy, this is difficult to find the right bloody spot. Over the other may actually be over the other side. I can actually go down over here. Okay, let's use the actual down for a change.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her. 2 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. The golden longboat, floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day, couldn't remember any of it.
Lots of verticality in this place. Do.
Matches what's on the Grey Warden's map. Time to look around.
Right. Another camp all the way around there. In that case, there's things I want to look at. There is something up there. Annoying, because now I want to go back up and go over there. Back up there, which means I can flip all the way around again. Wing. I would also like to know where the last couple of gears up in the warrens are. I would think they're over there. Problematic because I cannot get over there yet. Oh. Okay, I'll accept that. Gates of Segramar. These hand-stumped smudges, inks, letters are barely legible, overlapping each other in tight spiral on the parchment. Redemption should follow sacrifice. The Creator promised me. I end without hope. Every command a lie, each task a trap. Divided, I am conquered. Sigil breaks me.
A lost caravan. May have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left. These goods are amazingly well preserved.
The Gates of Segramar. The words on this torn parchment are handwritten in ink as rusty as dried blood. Terrible to sacrifice one's own child with a lie. I prayed on perfectly trusting faith, but how could I explain my desperation? The deep roads, wind in deceit, spirals concealing the sigil from casual observance. I could not discern its true pattern until I stood in the fade and gazed down upon the vast malevolent engraving. Its artist remains unknown, but its horrifying intent was all too clear, as was my necessity. I only wish it had not cost you, my only child. I could not build the locked barriers that would carve the masks and break the sigil. You alone could save us all, but only by destroying yourself. But I let you do it. Forgive me.
Lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
Ugh.
I'll remember that.
progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
It's an awfully pointless door, isn't it? Oh well.
Something over there.
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
Any Warden would say the same about the Legion.
Cold's journal. Crumpled page from a journal. Mother holds me when I sleep. Warm, so warm. A rhythm flows through my throat, burning until the miners and their fat, cruel hands are a distant memory. Clog is memory. I am the sun. The words come in waves. I will drown in them for her.
More on the Lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
Okay. What? Mugs. Ranon's custom mix. The mug bears the inscription 5 minutes here is 50 minutes there. Not.
Go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
There has to be another way. That explains the stench.
Right. Well, this present. Oh. Knock me down, knock me around. Shit. Let Not stand in fire, morons. Back up. Oh, 2 O's. 2 O's. Okay. Get over there, can I? Cog's journal. The last entry in a dirt-stained journal with several pages missing. Mother's song leaks out of me. Liquid fire spills from my eyes, mouth and ears. I give her everything and become a verse in her chorus. I am finally complete. It was never about the words, only the song.
So that's how the lyrium experiments ended.
Do.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it, or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
Sounds familiar. If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines. Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
How can we be sure what the book says is true?
We shouldn't force connections that don't exist.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
Volta's standing within the Shaperate is her business, not mine or yours, Ren.
My apologies, Volta. I forgot my place.
As did I. You deserve an explanation, Inquisitor. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
That record must have been important to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
The Shaperate can erase official records? Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
Wise words.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Eternal battle, Darkspawn. Unless there's a blight, surfaces reserve the Darkspawn for cautionary religious lessons and bedtime stories. That is a luxury Orzammar cannot afford. Without the Legion of the Dead's continuous efforts, our great Tig would have undoubtedly been lost to the Blighters long ago. Still, the question remains, where did these monsters come from? Given that the Chantry's beliefs about the Darkspawn's origins are nonsense. They were not cast down from a fabled city, they crawled up from the deep recesses of the earth. We know now that Darkspawn come from brood mothers. Perhaps at the very heart of our world sits a queen, the first mother. Instead of focusing on the children, we should target the brood mothers and ensure that future reinforcements will never be born. Written in the margins are 2 sets of handwriting, presumably from Lieutenant Wren and Shaper Valter. Chopping off their head should do the trick. Write in one of my books again, and it's your head at risk, Lieutenant. Camp. Oh, tons of fucking accessories here. Yes, checking I didn't accidentally sell an amulet of power. Nope. Right. Construction team has completed a bridge near the entrance to Hadrian's Tike, so allow Inquisition forces to explore several dwarven ruins at the top of the Tike. Blech. Middle. Construction team has completed a bridge halfway down the ruins of the Hadrian Tike, allow Inquisition forces to explore the large monument in the center of the cavern. And the construction team has completed a bridge near the Darkspawn nest in the ruins of Hadrian Tike that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the ancient dwarven ruin at the bottom of the cavern. Make sure to be well equipped for a fight. Here's the bridge up here. Completed operation, so I'll assume it is. The Nug King. All praise the Nug King. State his appetite with cheese. Older is better.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's a use for it.
God, that's... Counts for the tide, does it? God, I wish these things would make up their frickin' mind. Dwarven monks. Enchanted Stein. A rune is attached. On the side opposite it reads, Odin and Sons quality wares and enchantments. Okay. I'd like to know where the last gear is up here. Alright. Bastard thing. No, wait, no, right, no, it gave me the last one, it just didn't update for me because it's stupid. Okay. I wish I could just walk to the operation site. So much. Rob Mux, lost memory, world's best shaper, stamped into the side of the mug in an obnoxious script. Right. For that one then. I don't think I have time to do the rest of the goddamn DLC. Finish up exploring the areas unlocked. And for today, make a bunch of new fucking armor off stream. Don't actually think I need it. Do you remember the last boss of this place being a pain in the ass? Monument to Hadron the Deep. This lonely podium is carved from a stone pillar, reaching up in the darkness. From the inscription, Aragon Hadron's remains are entombed here under a massive stone likeness of the legendary dwarf. At this vantage point, it is hard to appreciate the scope of the tribute. Okay.
feel it now. The blight. Spreading.
Best way to get out darkspawn stains? Vroog. It's a Legion secret.
Thanks for your time.
Everard's experience. This cup is cracked. It has clearly seen action and no longer holds ale without leaking. On a 5. Oh, there are only 2 more here anyway. Hmm. Two more, and I don't know exactly where they are. Fine. I guess there's more lower down as well, so... Anyway. Ugh. Nothing else up here, right? That then will be all for now. I'll take care of making everyone's new armor and everything off stream, and we'll be back tomorrow with more. And now though, bye.